All right, guys, believe it or not, I'm actually on freaking schedule. I don't know how I'm on freaking schedule, but here we are. So, welcome. Oh, let me just do a couple of things. I got a couple of bookkeeping things I got to do before I get into things. One of which I think is going to be purchasing some hardware. We've been discussing setting up a game server for the community. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have any explanations. It wasn't like I got to bed early or anything. You can thank me being actually on schedule, I guess, on me having to get up and go to the bathroom to pee. And I realized, it's about time for my alarm to go off. I may as well stay up. So that's all I can, attribute to that. Wasn't like I am any kind of a better person, because we all know that that's probably not the case. But yeah, I am actually on freaking schedule today. Mark it in history. I find it no level of ironic that on Friday the 13th that I actually get back on schedule. So yeah, take that with whatever grain of salt, cyanide, or otherwise that you'd like to take that a grain with, and yeah. But let me quickly, before we get too much into things, I have been conferring with a couple of different people that know better about setting up servers and things. I think I've narrowed it down to an HP 800 Elite Desk as the chassis basis for building a cheap game server. And I've located one that's actually, not exorbitantly priced, but has got enough of the right framework that I'm not having to pay extra to get those as things to add to it later. About the best thing that I'm going to have to probably put money into adding to it is like hard drives. It's got space for two 3 1/4 hard drives, mechanical, as well as a M.2 NVMe drive. It currently, I think, is got a 2.5-inch solid state SATA SSD as its hard drive in it, which will service as a beginning point. But we need to probably strip out the Windows system operating system and put in something else. I have had suggestions of both some sort of Linux distro, Ubuntu, which is also Linux. Someone suggested running Steam OS, considering that I'm probably going to be running most of this, well, probably all of this through like Steam client. So yeah, that's where we're at with it. But I think I'm going to go ahead and get some hardware in and start trying to do some testing and setting things up for that. So give me a moment to go through and sort of clean out some garbage out of my email and go make that purchase so I can start getting the hardware here. Because until I kind of get hands-on, I don't know really what I've got to do to it. Hopefully I'm not going to have to do a whole lot of repair to it, because it's been quote-unquote refurbished. It is used stuff, so for this type of thing, I don't need brand new equipment for it. It just needs to run. But in my slight level of ignorance on what is required server client wise for a game server versus a local machine, basically you're going to be logging into this to interact with the game files. So I don't think it's got to be like, you know, super beefy for that kind of thing. You're mostly relying on, you know, whoever's logging in their personal rig. The connection just has to be good. So that's kind of where we're at. So let me get over into eBay. Let's see, I'm pretty sure, let me okay. For some reason I was trying to get over there and I wasn't doing anything. Okay, that's what I needed. No, that's not the one I was looking at. Okay, give me a second here. This one? No. No. That's the one I was looking for. All right. Apologies for having to do this while streaming, but it's like, you know, let me go ahead and get this happening. Yeah, we'll throw that on there just in case. See if I can get any coupons here for it. Come on. I did get the save files for Enshrouded transferred over to my local machine instead of the cloud storage. I'm hoping that's going to take care of the lag issue that we were having last stream. Confirm I got the correct thing. Okay, yeah. Okay. Think that looks good, so hopefully that means I will have some hardware to mess with in a little bit. So, alrighty. Close that down. Yeah, just going live, so that's good. Okay, on one. Alrighty. Sorry about having to take care of that on stream, but you know, they had like, I think it started out, they had like 8 of those units available. These are just clearing houses. They're basically, they refurbish the stuff and they put it back out there to basically recomp their, you know, some of their investment into, you know, liquidation of offices and things like that. And that's basically what this is. It's like a desktop, you know, small form factor, you know, what we used to call pizza box, but it's, you know, slightly not quite the old IBM pizza box, but you know, it's that sort of look and feel about it. So it's not like it's anything, you know, flashy or anything, but again, it's a server. You run it headless. You're never gonna really be gonna look at it anyway. You know, I might even get a bunch of stickers and just stick it all over the chassis on it, just because, you know, to take some of the corporate, you know, curse off of it, you know. But yeah, I mean, it's a box to serve up files. That's all it's got to do, you know. So, all right, we are gonna get back into some Enshrouded because, well, that's what we're doing lately. And let me find, see, make sure we don't have to do any update on that. No, I think we're good. All right, so we are going to pause the music. We're going to get into Enshrouded here. Let me double check Discord again. If you guys want to join me for Enshrouded, basically I'm running a you know, hosting the game locally. Once we get the server up and functioning, we may try to transfer all of the stuff over to that. But right now there are 6 open slots. EG has been joining me for some streams when he can, but he is on the opposite side of the planet, basically. So his schedule is just about the opposite of my schedule. So for him right now is probably, you know, 2, 3, 4 in the morning, who knows? But yeah, let me just double check Discord, clear things out so I know when you guys have put in request. You will need a password to get in. So definitely let me message EG. Just in case, and we will get this going. Yeah, it was a little bit confusing to figure out where I had to go to get the files, because it's been saving it to the cloud, and I had to go out and figure out where the files were in order to bring them down locally. So that was a little bit of confusion, and to figure out where locally I had to put it, because if you're saving just to your local machine, that's one location. If you save it to cloud storage, there's still a reference on your machine separately. And of course I have my game library on a separate drive, so that's not the C drive. So it was a little bit convoluted of trying to figure out where to put things, but I finally got it all flipped around and put where it needed to be, apparently. And like I said, you guys will see once I get into it here. Unless something has changed between then and now, we're going into Madhouse 2.0, and we do have all 3 server role set up so they're available. But all 3 have passwords on them. So, you know, there again, like I said, if you're interested, throw it in chat here, as well as letting me know on Discord. I will give you the passwords on Discord. And if I have to go in and reset passwords for whatever reason, I can do that. So, but we're gonna jump in. See what we can get accomplished today. We're trying to get through the carpenter and the blacksmith's next tier of they need this thing in order to be able to craft better stuff for you thing. Again, my vertical stream's out there, guys. It is currently going to a loading screen. I'll move my cursor around so you guys don't get all like, what's going on? It's all black. It is loading into Enshrouded. It's just, for whatever reason, I do not really understand why they chose to have a completely black load screen for this. I guess to be as few resources as possible, but yeah, as far as it loading in. All right, come on, floating head. This just seems to be a thing with this game, is the load in here all seems to be like you load in as a floating bald head until all the textures and stuff catch up. We're slowly catching up. Environment's gotten textures. Okay, I finally got textures too. Did a little more work on the base. We unlocked some other building materials, so I changed. This is what everything ground-wise looked like before, and this is what they call the I think it's rough chiseled brick or something like that. I got it over here. It is the roughly cut stone block. So that's what we did that with. I'm gonna probably very quickly finish up the job because this is driving me nuts having these patches in the floor.
Hey.
I did go collect the other shrine from the crypt. It's a cool location. I would like to build a base there, but right now we're limited on the number of flame shrines that we can, create to 4. So, once you run out of those, you can't really create anymore. So if you're sitting down to like claim a place to be a base, then if you're out running around, you can't set up sort of a reserve save spot, so to speak. So I have been collecting materials to do I think it's the upgrade, whatever it's called. What is it called here? No, the strengthen the flame, and that's just you gain global benefits. You decrease you increase your shroud passage level and some other bonuses and stuff. We also need to upgrade this, but we need to go take out a bunch of the bosses to collect the shroud cores. We I think got 1 currently. In fact, I've got it in this chest. Should go over here and place it in one of, if it's in the magic chest, it pops up as, an available anywhere resource. So this strip is for the strengthening. This is going to be for the upgrade. So that is something we need to do because we've kind of hit the limit of space we can build, which is okay, but it would be nice to have a little bit more space. So yeah. So right now I just want to fix this area underneath to be all the same blocks. You know what I mean? So we're going to start by getting things to where they need to be. Okay. And as we go, we're going to have to do a little swapping back and forth. So that we can keep our design here. This is something EG put in. I just thought it looked nice, so I'm like, oh yeah, I'll keep it. So just doing the flat pieces first because.
Hello.
Oh, oops. I guess these are done differently. The farmer helper dude here is causing problems. I'd like to get like right up on your ass for some reason. And since we've already done this
Hey.
over here. Okay, go to here. We're still gonna do a little bit in the center, but like I said, I'm trying to keep this design happening here. Okay. Yes, kitty cat. You have to attack that from underneath. Switch back to these. Alright, that all looks a bit better. Still need to do this bit. And then I gotta do some fixes underneath. Let's see. Okay, kitty cat. For some reason NPCs like to really it's the cat is eating. Really? Alright.
Hey!
Now, wasn't exactly what I had in mind, but there. Put you back down in a minute, kitty cat. Okay.
Hi.
Approach that slightly differently. Okay, got all that done. Then let's see, I think these might be smaller sections. Yeah. And I'm gonna need that. May have to figure that out downstairs. We got all the main bits here round. Just might need some scaffolding to get there. Yeah, see, some of this has gotten messed up. Okay, I can't climb any higher because it's too tall. Okay, this might be a problem. They have to just make some bullshitty platforms here to work from. That'll work. Alright, and then we want to, while we got that out, okay, go up to this. Need to come down to the metal ones.
Okay.
These basically serve no function other than decor. Again, this is something that EG did. I thought it looked nice, so I'm like, hey, why not? Okay, that should fix all of that. Honestly, really don't have to have anything underneath that, really. I don't think it really causes any problems that way. I may just leave it like that. Kind of gives an interesting little detail there. Oop. Alright, I think that's all fixed now. Looks fine.
Welcome.
All looks fine. Actually, something here looks weird. Not sure what it is, but something right in there looks not finished. I may have done this as separate blocks, which would explain why it was reacting weird. Yeah, that looks better. That's all I can guess I did is I did those as separate little blocks when I rebuilt this the last time. For some reason it just didn't like the way I was doing that. So I will look at trying to redo these areas at some point, but I wanted to get the main central area sort of redone to see if I liked it. And I think I do. Out here, we've been trying to cultivate materials to be able to build healing potions and things. The alchemists can make us healing potions, but I think it takes these and water, I think. So we probably need to go try to collect some of that. And when we're out and running around today, we need to keep an eye out for chamomile. That is apparently something that the farmer person, lady, whatever she is, it keeps popping up like, make some of this in the crafting menu. I don't know. There seems to be some progression stuff that is tied to your like stuff you craft when you go into the particular NPCs. Got this is set for strawberries. That's the flowers. Not exactly sure what we do with those, but okay. Probably see how it takes 1 to 1 there. We will drop some of those in there. berry bushes. Yeah, throw some of these berry bushes back in there. Where did it go? We just... Oh, there they are. We got to do the berries. That's what it is. Yeah, we'll throw one stack of those back in there for those. And said we need... At some point, we need to unlock the water well, so that we can craft those. And let's see, put away some of this building material stuff. Yeah, we throw those in there. And that back in there. And let's see. Need to take some of this down to the alchemist and see if he's able to make some health potions. Nope. These. So. It's 20 of them. Start with that.
The fire in your veins guide you.
Plenty of those. And yeah, definitely need to get some more water at this point. Alright, put that there, that there, that there. Oh, we gotta place the kitty cat back down before we go on an adventure with the cat, you know. I mean, I'm not opposed, but you know. Hang on. Okay, I just got the wax in there. Gotta remember where I put shit. Okay, it's not in there. There it is. And it goes back in there. Need to pull the kitty cat back out. Send him back over here on his bed. Get rid of that bit out of our inventory. And the water needs to go back to there in our inventory. Run up here. We've got a well nearby, but you can only draw like 15 water out of it at a time until it says refilling. So, you know, basically there's a cooldown timer on how much you can do. Refilling. So, I mean, it's convenient at your, you know, beginning source, but we need some of those shroud spores, so I figured, well, you know, we're over here. Let's go knock out some of these groovy ghoulies here and collect some of those. I can't build any more magic chests until I have more of that stuff, so. Really? That's all you give me? Yeah, well, it's It's kind of a crapshoot. I'm gonna waste these cheap ass arrows and this kind of stuff. There's a couple of more areas that's got some of these baddies in it nearby, so oh, it's just worse though. I'll be happy when I can get double jump stuff unlocked. Hear them tromping around. I just can't see them. Probably down in the hole there. Might be why I can't see them. Yeah, it probably does. Yep. Also need some of this stuff. Cloud meter back up. Shroud meter, whatever you want to call it. Alrighty. Trying to remember what it was that took active mycelium. I want to say it was the magic chest. Yep. So it takes cloud spores and magic active mycelium to make the small magic chest, which I guess is kind of where we're at right now with the progression of things. I'm gonna move that, pop that in there. I probably can pop all of that in there. Yeah, I think it takes 10 per, so we're kind of short. So we definitely got things we need to attack and get rid of to get the resources that we require here. What is this? Yeah, we just search that for some runes. Nope. I'll do with it here. Yeah, here. Alrighty. How's our water situation? Still not super great. See if we can't go grab a few more here. me grab like maybe 4 or 5 more. Yeah. We can grab 15. Maybe we waited long enough. That would be good. Yep. All right. But yeah, you guys can see why, you know, I've used up a bunch because over when you're creating the seedlings over here, you don't actually water the crops out here, but when you're creating the seedlings, see, each one of these recipes requires like at least 1 water, if not 2 water per thing. So it uses it up quite quickly, as you can imagine. So, all right, and these people do not know how to close frickin' doors. All right, hello, kitty cat. All right, the puppy dog's being nice too, so we'll pet him too. We did get a baby goat. So we had a baby goat that we that upgraded. So, but we now have the ability to gather milk, which is kind of cool. The food seems to be holding out. I'm not sure what happened. I want to say I had another goat feeder here somewhere, but guess maybe I need to make one of those. Oh, that's right. We had 3 and we got another one because of the baby. That's what it was. Alright. Goat feeder. Wood logs and nails.
That is a farmer's gold.
Nails and wood logs. Oh, wrong person.
Hello.
I think we got a few in here. Yep. Right there. We can go ahead and put away the milk too, so. Alright, where are they at? Can you do crafting, dude? Yeah, you can. Okay. Alright, get another goat feeder.
Bye.
Hello.
Do I have more goat feed? Oh, we got the bait. Okay. We'll get more food out. There's plenty out there right now. But apparently the next thing they want me to capture is a well, essentially it's the rabbit, but they hop hare or something is what they call it. So, but we'll get that sorted out momentarily. But yeah, we had 3 out here. I came out here and there was another little tiny one, and basically you do the, you know, what would normally be the pet or pickup, and it says something about upgrade or something, and basically you can turn them into adults, which I'm not sure why you wouldn't want that unless you just want like baby goats running around for being cute factor. I don't know. But yeah, she wants her cooking pot. That's a whole quest unto itself. We will get to that eventually.
Hi.
I swear, I wish there was just sort of a soft mallet that you could have in your pocket, so you could smack these people for leaving the damn doors open. So. See, I just closed that, right? They constantly go in and out the doors, but just refuse to close the doors. It's like, really? Why is that just not programmed in? That makes no sense. Alright, so, and I mean, we're doing okay on things right now. I need to get this stuff out of my inventory, just taking up space. And, well, we may as well take that to the other end down there since we've could have dumped the dirt anyway.
Hey!
Dirt, logs, dirt, logs. Okay. All right. And let's check out the information tab here. Journal. All right. Crucible needed for smelter. Says it's hard, but there's only 2 steps. Craft. The blacksmith needs a smelter to craft better equipment. To craft a smelter, a crucible is needed. He suspects the scavengers have his old crucible at their mine in Revelwood. So, gotta go there to do that. We're halfway through this quest. We were working on this last stream. The scavengers are taking their loot away in wagons. The circular saw blades must have been taken to a nearby encampment. Following the road should lead one there. So that's where we were. I dropped this outside of the last encampment. They were had holed up into Thornhold. We got here, and I realized, well, I kind of should have grabbed that before we started the quest, but we were getting chased about halfway there from these assholes. So I kind of need to go here, collect this one, and then head back out there. So that's probably what we're gonna do quest wise. This is the crucible location over here. So this one would require us basically go to the ancient spire and then fly that direction. I just know that a good little thing through here is the red mist, and right now we haven't unlocked the next tier on the flame altar, so it is like deadly. Like 1 second in and you're dead, regardless of what your health is. So we may try to get that unlocked before we get there. So we probably need to head to this location first. We do have an elixir well nearby. We could go to the alchemist tower and then wander in and try to get the elixir there. There's also, in order to do the upgrade on the glider, let's see, I'm trying to remember who, I think that's the carpenter. The next upgrade on the glider, yeah. We need shroud sack, so we need to take out, I think it drops from several different Revel wood groovy ghoulies, fails, whatever you want to call them. And he also has the mid-tier storage, which we're probably going to start looking at in a few days, but right now this is far more important.
The craft takes time. Rest up.
Skills, we've only got 1 skill point, but the double jump, we need to get that open. And we also need to get, where is it at? Updraft. We need to get this going. So dexterity. we can go this route or we can go this route. I'm thinking for us, we probably want to go this route. We do have 1 point available. So let's go ahead and do that. That'll help things a little bit, just those things wise. But yeah, we need to get that unlocked and that unlocked. It opens up so much more maneuverability as far as the glider. Right now, the glider, you jump from a high spot and you basically can go left, right, or whatever, but that's basically it. That's your maneuverability. Now, you can just drop, but that's not maneuverability, that's gravity. But this basically allows you, like I said, pressing the jump button while gliding will give you a small height boost. It's like you hit it's almost like your hydrofoiling. You're basically hitting an air pocket and it basically lifts you up. That's essentially what it looks like. But also just so probably, yeah, the glider consuming 30 less stamina will be good. It means we can go further and getting to that. So basically we're gonna need 6 more upgrade points there to get those items we needed. Well, actually it's more than that, isn't it? Because we need this too, and that's 4 more, so that's 8, what, 10? Yeah, we're 10 away from that, so that's going to be a little while. All right, so let's see. What's our food situation look like? Yeah, we're sitting okay. So we're going to eat that. No, didn't mean to drink a health potion, but all right. Water and let's do that one. All right, that gets us nice and rested. And now we're going to the map. And we're going to go there. Going on, I'm gonna double check. Oh. EG has responded. Said a friend of his that he has just started recently Oscar, which is a very similar game, sort of different dynamics, different play style, but similar. So he's been wanting me to join him on that, but I don't have that yet. And knowing that I was doing all the server stuff and everything, I'm like, okay, kind of can't spend that right now on another game. Once I get things set up, then it'll be easier to look at that kind of stuff. But yeah, kind of had to wait on that. So yeah, that's all garbage, blah blah blah. Let me clear out everything over here on Discord again, just to make sure I'm seeing the fresh messages. Ah, damn it, I did it again, didn't I? Alrighty. All right, now I kind of need to head there and commune with this. I want to deactivate this one. And I need to get around to there. Let's see. Yeah, I think I need to go around this side over here because I don't really want to deal with those assholes right now. Again, keep our eyes out on we got some boar over there. Let's see if I can get past them. Just don't really want to mess with them right now. I think those might be some of the plants we need to get the sacks from, maybe. And use up these crappy arrows while we can. Yeah, great. We got the nasty ass mud. Poison sac. Okay. I don't know if that's exactly what we needed or not. Let me equip the better arrows. Need to get over to this area. This, I think, is where we gotta go, and it's gonna be tough because there's a lot of assholes in here. Yeah, it should be good. Sure, all of this stuff is back where it needs to be. Okay, yeah, we got somebody right up there. And let's actually place this down just in case we have to. Fix some stuff. Swan Song Frontier. We may end up having to drop this one too. Let's see if I can get around these guys. So I don't know if this is where we need to be or not. It might be. A lot of red mist over here. Yeah. I'm thinking this is where we're gonna have to go. Like it or not. Just gonna look around, see if I see any of the chamomile plants sitting around somewhere. I don't really see any. Okay, what are you? Look like a scavenger outpost of some sort. Not what I'm worried about right now, but seems to be one of some sort looking. Little outcropping. Let's see what we can see. This might be a completely unnecessary mistake. All this muddy shit everywhere. Definitely got one or two baddies over there. Just don't want to know what their purpose is. Something. I saw somebody. Huh. Doesn't seem to be anybody here. Huh. Not sure what this whole little thing's supposed to be here. Kind of overlooks everything. That's really all it does. Well, we're gonna pop us down a have a bed to sleep in, but explosive barrel. Yeah, I don't really know what purpose this serves. Could have swore I saw somebody standing up here, but no, doesn't seem to be anybody here at all. Interesting. I believe, unless I'm mistaken, there's also a boss in this area. So that's gonna be fine, which is why I dropped a thing right outside. Yeah. No ability to craft. Any of that stuff. Let's see. Actually, I want to set this one as the active quest right now. Filter map marker. What? Oh, interesting. Interesting. So I didn't even realize what that was. Guess this is a good spot if you want to put your forward camp, whatever, like up away from the creatures and shit. Sort of that last sound there sound like a kookaburra. Which means this is what, Australia? Something way off in the distance over there with some light on it. I don't know what that is. Trying to remember to do that. It gives you better buffs and things. Well, this is taking a while to go overnight. Spire, Flame Sanctum, Billow Crush. Not sure what those are. I'm going to travel to the spire. At least then we got some shelter. Just quickly gather up some materials over here. Sometimes those things will have goodies in them. And sometimes not. Worth looking, you know. No dust. Okay. Obelisks, lecture well. Let's see. Gave the farmer strawberries to remind me of our old home. Used to be bountiful oasis for disaster struck. In exchange for the berries, she revealed the location of buried treasure in the trash pit of Glenwood's Inn. Explore the location and dig up the hidden riches. And that's hard, so that doesn't sound like that's a walk in the park per se. So. Hunter camp. Shroud. So trials and rewards on the camp nearby. Just a hunter camp. It is a nice bow. Alright, let's head back to here. Okay. Tower must reach the sky. Build higher. The tower must reach the zenith and rival the grace of the sun itself. Matron Leandra demands so. I've procured the finest cast of stone. Find plenty of it behind the tower. Only the best for the matron Leandra. Yeah, so that's the boss. Try to do this as stealth as possible if we can. Yeah, I'm gonna need those. Okay, that was bit more noise than I wanted. I thought it was one of their little spring traps, but yeah, it wasn't that. Definitely wasn't that. Okay. Trying to get a lay of the land here. I think she's up and away over that bridge there. Probably want to get rid of those. I don't want to use my good arrows to do it. Wolf doggy thing right there. Shit. Don't think their pathing lets them get up here. Come on. Okay. Can hear several more, but I gotta bide my time here. There's a couple of guys I've shot down here, but they've gone up under something down here and hid. They ain't wanting to come out, so. There's somebody. There he is. There's somebody off. Okay. Really? Trying to see if I can get some good shots on these guys without having to get close. He's shooting from. That's technically what we needed. Oh, there's some really nasty bastards over there. Yeah, range attacks are your friends. Especially when you're, you know, like low level. And I'm not super low level, but I am like, I ain't in the teens yet. So you know what I mean? Enough of not low level to, you know, feel like I'm a little underpowered. Yeah, the worst one of those guys is the dude over there. Yeah, yeah. Well, I kind of pardon. With all the new content and shit that they've dropped in the past, what, 4 or 5 months, I wanted to start new, and my intent was start completely new. But when I started things up, I mean, I still had my little, like, what, level 4, level 5 character or whatever the hell it was. And I guess just my ignorance of starting it up again, I thought I was starting with a brand new character, but it threw my new character in there, and I'm like, you know, fuck it. I'm not really that, you know, irritated that because it wasn't like I was very far. I think I had gotten, with that character, I'd gotten like 2 of the NPCs. I think I'd gotten the carpenter and the blacksmith, maybe. I don't really remember now. But I'm like, you know, I don't have so much stuff that I'm like really that far into anything. So it's not that a big a deal to start from this level. But I'm like, you know. So yeah, I just said screw it. But yeah, the intent all along from me was to start fresh to see the new content and stuff. But yeah, I just like, and I know how that is with the, like, okay, somebody that's like, okay, we're going to get together and we're going to do this thing and we're going to do this, you know, campaign together. And then you're like, okay, I send you messages and then you never respond. What the hell, you know? So yeah, I've been there. Yeah. I don't want to alert Nasty Boy over there so much.
That's true. Yo.
See, he's a little nasty. Yeah, I did have one of our community members joining me for things, but he's gotten into Oscar, and it's a game that I've looked at. It's on my wish list, but I'm just, you know, other expenses right now. I don't really want to throw down $30 for a game, you know. It's kind of, you know. Oh, he's a big nasty bastard. Well, no, that's her. Yeah, that's the matron. Can I get lure him up here? He's the one I want over here. She will be no fun. Because she can summon wolves and shit. I may have to figure out a way to cheese her. Don't really know exactly how I need to go about doing that, but yeah. Let's see if I can. Have this dude.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll be here, Kira. Thank you, thank you. Be here trying to debate whether or not I want to attack this big bitch over here. I'm a chicken. Don't tell me she's seen me. Great. So I'd rather take out all of her mobs, so to speak, over there before. She gonna be a little bit of a pain in the ass. Because she's got poison, she can summon these big ass wolves. Responding to EG right now. Telling him I got a matron to take out, and I'm chicken. Go. There you are. What you gonna do, monkey pants? You don't know where I am. I gotta cheese it, I'll cheese it. Alright, any more ads over there that's sort of with her? Let's say there's one of those big bastards with the like double butcher axes, but I'm not here. Could try to lure her, but I don't know how much I like that concept. I think she's gonna kick my ass, honestly. I think it's just her, but I freaking need her helmet because I need that for the upgrade for the strength of things. We blew up a bunch of shit. I don't know if that creates a hole for her or not. I think that's what I gotta do is get her trapped in a hole. If I can do that, I'm gonna have a chance, but don't know. I don't know how much damage that did. I can't really get a good look. I think I need to switch bows. Keep hoping I'm gonna find a good longbow, but blade's getting weak. Pop over here and see if we can get a little rest. Need all the buffs I can get taking their ass on. Do I go ahead and do it, guys, or I'll wait for EG? I don't know. Yeah. 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 I had a bad feeling that was going to happen. I got caught up underneath those damn areas down there. All right. She back in her hole over there? Where the hell is she? Oh yeah, she in there. 64. I'll take the cheese if I can get it. Yep. I'm not necessarily proud of it, but I'll take it. Cheese or no cheese, it's still worth doing. Okay. Copper arrows. Sounds good. Alright. +3 stamina, +3 stamina regeneration. Health regeneration, shroud. Additional blunt weapon damage, trigger chance on block hit. Okay. I don't know a whole lot about the whole gem system, so. Okay. Doesn't seem to be a way to deconstruct any of those. Get wood anywhere in my place, so I don't really have a reason to pick up all the wood. No, nothing there. It's this chest, though. Nothing there. Thing. Yeah, fucking blood. Alright. Here without it being... Oh. Not going to destroy. Okay, we've done all that. Metal, we'll take it. Hard to come by. Sure. All right. Nope. Okay. Nothing there. I'm not seeing anything that looks like usable shit. Alrighty. Since we've taken the time to wipe all these assholes out, I'm looting it for all I can get here. Seems only fair. Well, take resin. stuff up there to gather if I can. Nope, nothing there. I think that's all we can get from that. But I think I need to take me a little bathroom break, so I'm going to throw words on stream up for you guys. And we are going to head back to our main base. We can come back to this. We have a marker set up. Oh! But that is going to give you guys a few minutes for words on stream. Pause recording over here. And like I said, we will get you guys for some words on stream while I take a little tinkle break. So I'm just going to leave the game up and running in case EG joins us. But get you guys some music. Get words on stream happening. Let me get over there and oops. Wrong PC. Get logged in here for words on stream. All right, hopefully that'll give you guys some activities to do. And I'm gonna up the music, mute the microphone, and I'll be right back. Hopefully it won't be too long. Just need to stretch the legs a little bit and hit the pate. Be back in just a bit. All right, guys, I am back. Looks like we just lost Instagram. Thanks for being here, guys. So we will close that out. Switch over to monitoring Twitch here. All right. I'm going to go ahead and do away with the game. Looks like you guys are done. All right. Get the recording started back over here. And to answer Mr. Tag's question, I didn't see it till right. I was ducking out to hit the restroom. And no, you do not get infinite arrows. You do, if you're doing a magic user style build, there are some what they call eternal spells or something you can unlock or discover quest line wise, and they will give you infinite bolts or whatever you want to call them, charges. But it's only usually of like a certain elemental type. I think the first one that you have the chance to go on the quest for, and we'll do it because it's a good backup. But yeah, even your wands and staves and those sort of things, magic wise, you have to have the whatever elemental charge for them in the beginning. Now, I don't know further on, but there is a quest line for a eternal spell or something that I think unlocks the ice infinite charge, but it's only like a certain power level of it, you know? So, all right, so let's get back into the game. Mute the music. We will try to, oops, gotta get my controller over to the right. Well, mouse and keyboard back over to the right one. Okay, we have got the stuff we need to upgrade, well, not upgrade, but strengthen the flame. We need one more wax to do that. So let's duck out here. There's typically 1 or 2 beehives. Again, I'm gonna switch to the just scrap arrow or wooden arrow bolts here, because I don't want to waste my good ones. And you can't recover them. You shoot the arrow, it's gone. That's pretty much how that works. Usually 1 or 2 around the outskirts here. We need to collect fireflies too, because I need to make some lamps, and you can make lamps from some of them. Here's one. So yeah, you gotta shoot it with the arrow. It drops. You'll get 1 honey and 1 wax per. I'm just gonna take a peek and see if we've got a second one back here somewhere. Sometimes you get like clumps of them. Now that scavengers camp that we were at first before we moved around to the other location that had the saw blades. That one actually has a crap ton of beehives out front. Yeah, there's one right down here, which is sort of the beginner area. If you'll come up to it, yeah, see, shoot down beehives from trees to retrieve honey and wax. Be careful, hives are usually protected by their swarm. Now, we can go over here hit this with an axe, but even on the ground, as you see, you get the extras. I'm gonna wade through here just because it gives us a chance to take out a couple of more bad guys here. Maybe get some. B, what can I get rid of? Yeah, and delete paper stuff. Alright. There's one down here somewhere too. Just wood. Okay. Is chest in here. Yeah, usually. Let's see. What is this? Rubble word, dirt. Yeah, we can just toss that. So what is that one? 1 health generation, 20 health. I mean, it might be worth looking into. We'll see. Furs. Yeah, it's about all I'll see. I think it's just wood. I think it's all just wood. All right. All right.
Hello.
Okay, I think we can strengthen the flame. Okay. Then upgrade the altar. Like I said, we need shroud cores, so we gotta take out the root, shroud roots or whatever they're called. So we gotta toss all of this crap into here that we don't need. Lotus, poison sacks. Yeah, we didn't get the thing that we really needed, honestly. Got fabric there. Okay. Stacking those things up. Yeah, now we gotta make us a crap ton more arrows, because we're down to 19 of our decent arrows. These I don't have the equipment yet. The crucible will be helpful in crafting those, and this is where I probably need to be doing the copper arrows or even the poisoned arrows maybe. But yeah, right now we don't got it. Let's see, foods, stack those together just so we can see them. Wizard boots. Yeah, I don't know if any of that's useful. Stamina 2, 1. Stamina 3, 2. Lesser ring of stamina. Yeah, I think I can delete that. The health one, ring of stamina. I think those are the same thing essentially. Did come away with a decent amount of scrap, I can say that. Let's go. Yeah, it's here. First, some of the furs to deal with. Because I've got enough furs for whatever crafting I need. These. The dried fur. I guess we can throw some of the fur in there. Eventually, the dried fur stuff you're gonna need for crafting stuff at the higher level stuff. So having some started early is not a horrible idea. Let's see, flax. Yeah, we gotta do some farming here in a minute. Let's see, down here with him. Add that to those. Poison sack, glow dust. Yeah, we'll throw that in there because it's probably something that he's going to be dealing with mostly. Not sure what to do with that. Lump of clay. Rubble. Dirt. Gonna keep the stone for crafting what are they called? Flame altars, yeah. Into this is the hollow halls. Yeah, I am no level to be doing hollowed halls by myself. I hear that shit is a bit tough. Hey, yeah, we'll get to you in a minute. I can throw that in there. There's rubble in here.
Hello.
Rubble is in there. There's a new city block wall. I'll sort all of this a bit better at some point and throw that in there. Probably need to throw, yeah, dried fur there. Throw the meat over here. Yep.
Huh?
And let's see. Yeah, we'll cook up some in a minute here. Make sure we've got enough of that on hand. Let's see. Any of that stuff? No. Alright, how's our... Yes. Berry seed bush seedlings is definitely something we need to get replanted, because those are really good for stamina regen. Okay. Little gnomes. Rebuilding the world is great, but who can we share it with? Don't you feel empty without a little special someone? I used to have a wife, you know. Oh no, I don't mean her. She forbade me from having garden gnomes. And a world without gnomes is not worth rebuilding. I'm not joking. I need a gnome. Okay. I'm not even sure what that quest line is.
Bye-bye.
I don't think there's gnomes in this game. I could be wrong. Alright, could you check on the trader I mentioned? Mai is an old friend and fellow artist. You won't regret it. Okay, so I gotta check on her.
You need my help.
Alright, you brought back some circular saw blades, huh? Scavengers gave you trouble? So Thornhole didn't hold. A shame. Well, let's craft that table saw in their honor and put it where I can see it. Okay. Table saw. We need nails and wood logs.
The craft takes time. Rest up.
So, need some wood logs. I'm just going to grab one of the big stacks since I don't know how many it said we needed. And we need some nails. Have 10. Is that enough? Be my damn luck it's not. Which means I gotta use some of the
Hi.
scrap metal to make nails. Oh, it is. Alright,
My
we've got
pleasure.
a table saw now. So... be there. Swap that out. Okay, rotate, rotate, rotate. Guessing that's the direction it needs to go in. Okay, I think we need to move you in order to get this process happening smoothly. I'm going to put it behind him because that seemingly is the best route to go. Let's shift him a bit. Tab. That one. Okay, B. Yeah, if your NPCs are in the wrong place, they make it impossible to do anything. Alright, with this new table saw, I'm just buzzing with new crafting ideas. You get it? Yes, I can operate it one-handed. It's fine. Alright. Wood planks. Okay, so we're going to take Small selection of those, and he's going to work on making some planks, and hopefully that's going to open up a bunch of crafting shit. So kind of need to get the crucible now. So still over here at the fire, so let me get that set here.
Hey!
So instead of good old kettle, yeah, we gotta get her cooking station thing together too.
Hello.
Yeah, it's not showing it to us, but there's I think we just unlocked some new things that the planks will give us the ability to build for her, or with
Don't be a
her.
stranger.
Okay. Find wood block at workbench. Anything else? Yeah, ornate wooden bed. Plus 28 more at the carpenter. Color station at alchemist. Okay. What else? Yeah, so we got wooden chests, so we can create chests now. We've got the medium magic chest, which is eventually what we're going to move to. We still got to get the shroud sacks. Damn. There's the bed. There's a polished wooden bench. Polished wooden chair. I guess all this line is the polished stuff. Cupboard. Small cupboard. Some of this might be handy. Wood railing and stuff. Yeah, there's definitely some elements of this that's probably needed around. Notice board, wood crate, wooden barrels. Again, a lot of this is just decor stuff. Wooden grate, those are kind of cool. Cabinets, shelves, wooden bucket. Okay. Decorative object, yeah. Any of this stuff actual storable? No. Yeah, they're all just essentially decorator pieces. Yeah. Yepper. Fossil showcases. Interesting. Nightstands. Yeah, this is probably what I need for out in the barn area is these, but like I said, they take fireflies to do them, and I only have so many of those done right now. Yeah, the shroud sack. Yeah, we need to get over it. Well, I need to of course pick up those
Watch out for splinters!
the
Hey.
shroud area. Basically, we need to jump in over here, take out that elixir well, take out a bunch of enemies in here because we need to collect that stuff. We've got one there and there to get to. Probably need to hit the Ancient Spire, drop here, jump back in the Ancient Spire, and then fly down to here and knock that one out. But any of these, we've done that one once, we've done that one once. I think that's the only two we've done. So yeah, any of these, if they don't have a check mark, that means you haven't done them yet. The trader location. And what's this other one back here? Yeah, that's the internal, the eternal spell. Yeah, eternal spell. Alchemist mentions that a certain spells are imbued with endless magical energy, i.e., they don't have to have a replenish. Such spells are called eternal spells. They don't replete when used as staff ammunition. They can be used indefinitely. So you might only be able to use these with the staves. I think you can use them with the wands too, but they specifically say staff. So it might be, you know, you have to carry a staff around. I keep a wand around, but I don't think it's got any charges with it, which is something I've kind of overlooked because I haven't been concentrating on the magic user stuff. So all right, so trader location. Cumber told you about a trader called Mai. She has decorations and items focused on the Lunar New Year. She often visits the low meadows and always has the same route. Find the trader to gain access to new decorations and wares. That's just more of a quest thing. Your NPCs will basically, as you see them, they'll have, like, you know, above their heads, yeah, some shelter from the elements would really do me some good when you have a chance. I don't know why she's stuck on that. She's got a bed. She's got shelter. I don't know why she keeps telling me she needs shelter. Because her bed is right over here beside her beside, is it her helper? I forget which one she is now. She's a survivor. That's her helper, this dude. This dude's her helper. I'm not sure. It might have been the blacksmith who we had to go pick up her from. But she also wants me to try to find her daughter. So that's another quest line I've got to do. Let's see. Journal. Let's move back up here to the top. He needs Crucible. That's probably the next thing we need to focus on. And Crucible's needed. He suspects scavengers have his old Crucible. They're mine in the Revel Wood. So, yeah, so that's this location. There's all this elixir for all area down here too. Something tells me that's not fun. These are mystery locations, so probably best bet, Ancient Spire, fly as far this direction as I can get and try to get to the forge location. There's 2 steps to that one, so I don't think it's going to be too terribly, you know, drawn out to do that. So I probably need to set that one as the get that one done. So, all right, before we do that though, I think I need to, yep, wrong direction. I need to get these berry plants set out because they're rather important, and I got a bunch of them. So We may need to do those here. Let's turn on snapping. Now I'm just trying to crowd as many in here as I can to the same bed. It doesn't make a difference as far as how quick or slow they'll grow. That's something slightly off. Oh well. It'll have to do. Okay. Yeah, I know it's kind of weird and fucked up. just trying to squeeze them in. Need the resources, so. Some little rabbit things, hop hares, I think's what they call them. Okay. Got a whole nother stack of these to plant. But hopefully that will give us plenty of resources to use. We should gotta use it for recipes and potions and shit, but also just for consumption. As well, so what do we got? 23 left. Okay. Okay. And okay, that's it. Yay. Flax we need to deposit. That we need to deposit. Okay. Empty all resources. Shrubbery, bring me a shrubbery. Okay, we're getting a crap ton of corn. Yeah. Not sure what to do with the corn yet. It's used mainly for the animal feeds and things. But it's also a decent, you know, source of the vegetable, you know, plant nutrition or whatever for your character too, so. That can go in there, that can go in there. I think this needs to go back there. We need to get arrows crafted. We can drop, let's see, spinning wheel thing. Where's it at? I think it's over here. Yeah, right there. Need to throw that into there. That spins the flax into linen. Again, stuff we need for advanced armor and stuff. I'm sorely in need of upgrading the armor. But I gotta figure out where to get some things. I think the armor I'd like to unlock next is probably, honestly, it's this one, but I gotta get the corrupted boar tusks, giant critter scales. Somewhere I came across brittle shroud petals, because I've got a couple, but I don't think I have enough. We also had to get this shroud mushroom. So maybe we'll find some of that when we drop in. I would settle for this. I mean, this is fine, but this also requires the reptile leather. The reptile leather, I'm thinking, is going to be the desert biome.
Catch you later.
Which I haven't even ventured toward. He also makes armor. We may have to go for this set. But again, we're going to need the corrupted boar tusk, giant critter scales. It's almost the same stuff. Yeah. So it's the same things. We still got to get the, you know, the revel wood stuff. Have no interest in this bright coppery stuff here. I think one of those other two sets or this set would be more my style, but there again, I'll take what I can get. Yeah, we need to grab, where's that? Twigs. Yeah, grab some twigs. We're trying to get her to craft up, because the huntress is the one that gives us arrows. So, let's see, comfort, scavenger matron trophy. Is it that pleasant? But ammo, yeah, she's the go-to for all your arrow stuff. But I gotta get the smelter to get the copper bars. So right now, these are the best ones we can do, which is only a level 8 as opposed to a level 12 or 14. Yeah, 12. These, and not anything I'm worried about right now. That those would be kind of cool, but right now we got to do these, and it takes 10 twigs and 10 metal per 50. 2, 2. Yeah. So 350, that's really all we got. So needless to say, we got to do some scavenging at the scavenger camps is the best way to put it. Let's see. Anything else with the new stuff? I think it was just the comfort, this mount. Yeah, because you need the wood planks for it. Okay, that's all she really had for comfort.
We can kill it.
And again, comfort is one of those things you get your buffs. That's kind of the whole deal of it. Probably could use some. I'm going to use up the rest of this for the lock picks. This newer area, it seems like we're going through a lot more lock picks. All right, so he can actually craft up circular saw blades if we can craft iron bars, which I'm pretty sure is going to take, you guessed it, the smelter. So
Looking good.
yeah, we used up quite a few of those. Now you can craft them by yourself on the fly, but it'll cost you 2 scrap metal as opposed to 1 scrap metal. So yeah, it's a constant resource battle. Okay, and I guess we need to pull this down into this area since that's now a thing. And we got the gems. Additional blunt weapon damage, blah, blah, blah. I think that was... I think it was the carpenter. That had that ability, maybe.
Good speed.
Hey.
Maybe it is the alchemist. Resources. Okay, yeah, he's got the coloring station, which, you know, that's wonderful. It just lets you paint stuff different colors and see. That's cool, I guess. Goo. The recipe for that is the springland dirt, the shroud mushrooms, which is also stuff we need for the armor, and the bug dust. And the bug dust, of course, comes from critter parts. Fun is fireworks, weapons. Okay, so he can now make the explosive balls. That is handy. Okay. Oh, no, explosive ball net. So it's a cluster of the explosive balls. So, okay, so we gotta... I don't think we still have the ability to craft those. I don't think. Yeah, I mean he can craft your charges for your wands and shit too. So ammo, supplies, magical weapons, armor. Yeah, he can do the wizard stuff. Decorative.
Feel the spirits
Okay,
of nature.
maybe it's who's using or researching. The alchemists discovered that the ancient ones used gemstones as natural power sources for augmentation. The gems originated below the earth and have mysterious properties that allow them to cling to surrounding energies. To harness the power of a gemstone, you must first need to know the location of a gem forge. Okay. Thankfully, the alchemist knows where to look. Reach location marked on your map to proceed. Okay, so he's... Okay. So this is a multi-tier quest thing. I'm sure it gets harder as it goes. So it is him, but we've got to go to the location. Finding garden. Okay. Yeah, finding and using a gem forge. This is the one that we got to do in order to make use of that gem. So, since that is not the focus right now, I'm going to place this in here. Also going to pull that. Put that in there because it seems to be tied to the whole gem thing. Whatever it is, for whatever reason it is. Character boots. What kind of boots we got? We got the Rising Fighter boots, level 8. 10 physical resistance, 5 magical resistance, plus 1 health regeneration. Okay, and these have 9 physical resistance, 2 health regeneration, and 15 magical resistance. It's not exactly the line I want to go with, but you know, equip heart. Okay, I don't know the difference. What? Okay. Do not know what that did. Okay. I'm a little confused. I don't know. Don't know what that is. guess it gives you the appearance of the other ones while you're wiring another one, I guess. Used for cosmetic purposes only. No. Okay. I don't really know what's going on there. Alright, we're going to throw those other ones into a chest up here just because I don't really know what to do with it. And I think I'm gonna start throwing the rings up here too, because it's just kind of getting in the way down below. Shroud time, health regeneration, stamina regeneration. Yeah, I think it's probably better to toss that one in here too, and we will go tree the other ones and do that.
Aye.
Nope. Don't really have an interest in doing a magic user build,
Hello.
but you know, you never know. So we're just gonna toss all of these in there for the time BB. Alright. Experience scroll. And then information and skills. We don't have any more skill points right now, so alright. Okay. What is our stores status here? Okay, I guess that's something you use and add to your experience, I guess. Aye. Right. Righty. Crucible needed. Show on map. Yep, it's that one. So what did we determine? Ancient Spire. Or do we need to go hit some elixir wells and try to knock out some of those? Well, I've also got this, the salt mine location. That's a smaller quest. Maybe here, fly to there. That's not revel up. Revel wood is it? Yeah, I think Revelwood separated like right here. I think that's Revelwood in there. I don't think that would be Revelwood. But here's Elixir Well there. Anything equipment wise I can upgrade. That one's fully upgraded. That one isn't really upgradable. So yeah, not really. Wolf's Claw, one-handed axe. Hmm. 3, 26, 26, 12. Yeah. So the bows could probably use some upgrading. Okay, so he's got wood planks. That's what he can do with this right now. Okay, let's hit a workbench.
Hello.
Let's actually craft a workbench. We need some wood logs. Just to take one with us, just in case. That just gives us something to fall back on if it should need it. Let's see. We're doing okay on bandages. I haven't really been using the bandages much. I probably should. But let's just throw the extras in here. And yeah, I think that's how we're gonna roll right now. Anecdote. I don't know why my brain wants to say anecdote. It's antidote. God. Comes in handy for poisoning. Can the alchemist do antidote? Is that the alchemist? Is that an alchemist thing? Resources, supplies. Yes, he can do antidote. Needs milk and poison sac. Well, there's where we use the milk and the poison sac.
Farewell.
What have I got? I've got 2. Not knowing what we're gonna face. And milk should be right here. Oh, wrong one. My brain keeps thinking that's the Hunter, the farmer.
Hi.
I think it only takes one each, but
Hey.
could be very wrong. No. These 2 spotted lands, so, well, there you have it.
Safe travels.
Got one more, so, you know. Okay, and the poison sack. Alright. I think it crafts more than one. I think we only had 3, and it seems like now we've got 5, so no complaints. Okay. Doing okay on the foodstuffs. Maybe a few more berries before we head out. Got any over here? We do not. Don't have any there. No. Farm soil.
Hey.
That'll work. Okay, I think. Ouch. I think we're okay there. I have some strawberries. They offer the same. Okay. +2 health regeneration. +3 health regeneration. Well, shit, we should be having the strawberries instead of the blueberries. Or the, I'm calling them blueberries. It's called berry bushes, so. So yeah, I'm gonna pop those in there. Got a stack of those. Yeah, that'll probably do better. In fact, I'm gonna grab half a stack more in reserve. And that should do it. Alright, before we get back out there running around, let's go ahead and replenish. Alright, that should get us back up to decent. Alright, we need to go to the forge location. So we're going to the ancient spire and we're going to see how far over that way we can get. Alrighty, map. That's where we need to go. That direction. So. Okay. thanks for the wonderful greeting there. Another one over here a little ways. Try to pick up some chamomile while we're over here. Just don't have any of that cultivated yet. Some of that nasty shit. Not really anything particularly amazing going on there. Okay. Just a heads up, chamomile looks like sort of like daisies, white petals with a little yellow center. Okay. I think we got to get up that way somewhere. Okay. Sure what he is doing. Level 10. And I got a skill point. Look at me. I'm a big boy now. Okay, where do we need to be? Okay. Chamomile. Do not let me be a dum-dum and get rid of that. sure what this little location is. Had a bed, it would be really handy. Okay. Keeps going up. Silver chest down on the way. Down there. Guess you gotta figure out how to get up to. Don't trust trying to do it on a glider. Curious about how. Oh, hello. Hello. What are you? Might become my best friend. 21 power, 12. Level 12, level 13 to 15. 2 upgrade paths. Yes. Durability 200. That's looking a little tasty there to me. Looking a little tasty. Yeah, I mean, I will take it. Here it is. Might be a window or something to drop out on over there. Like here. Shit. Kind of fudged that up. Club of Defiance. What are you? 13 to 16. Yeah, I mean, roughly comparable. Shroud stuff happening right down there. That was a bug we're seeing. That direction's where we gotta head, so. That was a helpful find. Quite frankly. Sorry, had something in my eyeball there. Apologies, guys. Let's see. Don't really want to head back down the mountain to get to those assholes. Need to kind of head this way. So, love to have some daylight, thank you. That'd be real handy. What's that, 5? All right, ouch. Yay, daylight. And we got a good bow. Well, better bow. I hope I can upgrade it or whatever. See see some boar. I'm gonna try to avoid them. Alright, there's one of the things we needed to get. Another thing we're supposed to get is, was it chestnuts or something odd like that? For one of the recipes. I don't recall what it was. So I'm not real sure where to obtain it. You guys have any clue what I'm talking about? It was like one of the foods or whatever. Oh, it was the hop hair bait. That's what it was. It was the hop hair bait, and they wanted you to find the chestnuts. Grab a few more of these since we're here. Make sure we got enough to propagate from. Of course. Mountain face. I think. Some sort of structure there. Yep, play. Okay. Wasn't sure. Worth it in the end. What a hovel. I thought a bunch of bandits, rotten crooks, and half-wits itching to shank another over a game of cards. Crew is rowdy, but a few days of digging in the mine mellow even the toughest brigands. A single promise binds us together. Elixir for all. I hope Samuth is a man of his word. Marcus Samuth. Okay, show on map. That's where we're at. Okay, not particularly interested in that, but I may have to go through this to get to where I need to go. Maybe. There's a path inside there somewhere, so. Got. Okay. several people up there. Slight little rest here before we head forward. Well, that has to be so goddamn loud, I tell you. And we got. Alright, we're back inside. So that is fake. Got two big old choppy blades, I know that. Okay, what do we have going on down here? A big old gong. That don't sound good. Seem to upset nobody. Okay, so this is copper. And we have a toilet. Lovely. I don't know what I've got over here. I might be best off popping down a recovery point out here somewhere. Just to be honest. just in case. And in fact, I think I'm gonna take this moment to take another little tinkle break. So we'll do the same thing. We'll pop you guys over for some words on stream. And I'll be right back. So let's get that ready to go. All right, guys, I'll be right back. All right, guys, I am back. Had to hit the potty. Let's pause the music over there. Let's close out the game. Okay. We will get that off the screen. Oh. Okay. Got some stuff over my Twitch. Stream over here that's popped up on the screen, so alrighty, let me get back into the game here. Get that unpaused over there. Let me check. I think EG may have sent a message or something here. No, okay, I think it's just, yeah, it's just same thing I saw before, so no big deal. All right, let's get back in here. Since I dropped this down, I think what I want to do, I want to teleport back over here, fast travel, whatever you want to call it. Same difference. Later, sir. Thank you for being here and hanging out. Appreciate it. I really do. So, say hello to your lovely wife. Okay, since we got all that going on, let me... I think I want to propagate some of this stuff. Okay. And I think I want to propagate some of this stuff. Need farm soil.
Welcome.
Revelward dirt. I don't think I need any of that stuff right now. And here we go. Okay. But yeah, I want to say it was the hop hair, hazelnuts. So we found the forest beets, hazelnuts. That's what we need to find. Don't know. Oh, deer bait. Nice. Okay, well, we know where to find some of those at. Fairly close. Yeah, see, corn cob, milk, forest beet, all that stuff. Yeah, so we got to figure out where to find the hazelnut. I'm going to quickly do a little Googleating to figure out where you find those. Because we got the hop hairs all over the place, just right around our main base. So, you know, it's should be fairly simple. Big old air quotes. To grab a few of those, but I got several things here I'm just trying to clear out, figure out what the hell. Don't know what that is. Had the money, I would grab that. There's a a Bernie Wrightson collected,
Oh,
I forget what they call it, anthology edition or something like that. Basically, it's like a not necessarily large format, but larger than average book format, like full-size reproductions of like a lot of Bernie's works and stuff, Swamp Thing to, you know, Frankenstein to everything in, you know, in between, all the stuff that was renowned for. And they regularly go for around $200 to $300 as far as the books, and it's like, there's one that's up for auction right now, and it's like, if money was no object, I would grab that, but yeah, it's don't have that kind of dosh to just throw at a book right now. So let me see if I can look up where to find hazelnuts here. Home, Enshrouded. If somebody knows, y'all can throw it in chat. I just don't know where to find it. Hazelnut location. Where do you find hazelnuts in Enshrouded? Grow on small trees in an area mentioned by Babor. You don't need to cut the trees. You can walk up to them and pick them off the tree. Okay. See if anybody's got any better answers than that. Revelwood, many places. Dadwin, you can fly there from Revelwood Ancient Spire, pick them up from hazelnut trees. By the tavern, there are lots of trees there. Okay, we'll see if we can't figure out where some of those are since we're over that area anyway. But, alright.
stay safe, friend.
So we got those propagating. We can probably unload a bunch of this shit out of our inventory just to make room, because I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of loot to go through over there. Also want to see if we can upgrade this bow since we're here. Revelwood dirt.
Hey,
Copper, which we're just having to throw in here for now. There's a decent copper location right next to the alchemist tower. You can get copper and clay there, but I gathered some before, and it's like, okay, I don't know what to do with this. This, the brittle shroud petals. Where do those things come from? Delicate petal tainted by the shroud. Their surface is coated in a faint toxic residue. Though fragile on their own, they are surprisingly resilient when woven into armor. Crafting ingredient primarily used for crafting armor. Source dropped by fell viscous vines found in Revelwood. Okay, all right. Good to know. Yeah, I'm full up on that. Set that there. Yeah, no, we might want to keep that. Throw that in there. How many? Yeah, I'm doing okay on arrows now. Hit the right button and it'll work, dum-dum. Yeah, that goes in there, that goes in there. That goes in there. And I need to throw the clay in here. Gonna set this bow. Oh. Level 12. Level 8. And we'll set that one over there just because you never know when you're going to lose your fucking bow. Let's go ahead and do a repair. City wall block. Okay. Refined wood block. Okay. I think it's the blacksmith. Enhance equipment. All right. Okay.
Fight fire with fire.
All right. And we're going to sleep us a little sleepy here. Skills, we got 2 points to spend. Don't have enough for that. We do have enough for that. So we're just waiting to get either one of those. Wow. Okay. All that stuff looks good. Blah, 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 blah. All right, map. Fast travel there. We'll jump into whatever this nightmare is. Apparently I gotta do it before I can get to where I gotta go, where I'm gonna have to go around the freaking mountain, which is how they like to fucking do it. Naturally. Okay, looks like that's still destroyed, maybe. Maybe it's not. Oh, yeah, I guess it is. All right. tell you, buddy. Don't dive off the, 3-story structure there. Listen, you lazy brutes. Our leader Samath demands we dig more elixir wells. This would give us all the elixir we could ever need. It will be dangerous work, but the risk is surely worth it. Dig, you fools, or face the wrath of Samath. Okay. Of course, spiders. Damn it. Quit wiggling. Damn it. Okay, one down. Two down. Could've sworn I saw somebody peeking around up there. There they are. Can't really reach them from here. Let's deal with these missiles out here first. Somebody. Yeah, I know I put this down for a good reason. All right. Dick. Freaking hate you assholes. Big gnarly monkey dick bitch. Here's something. He fell down and died, I suppose. just loops through. This is all not really stuff related to shit that I gotta do, so I am gonna head around the mountain here on the upper side, I think, and see if we can get to where we gotta go to. We need the crucible. And that's the more important thing right now, is finding that. In my opinion. But I think I gotta go that direction to get there. See if I can find hazelnut trees. So I still gotta go that way, so. Gotta go the long way around. Any way I look at it. I'm not seeing hazelnuts. Moonberry. Look at that. It's interesting. It's just, oh yeah, I don't think it's what I need to be focusing on. dick. Shit. Then we gotta go back this way. Apparently. Okay. Okay, so this path is pretty much the only path to get there. So get around this way. Okay, to me that looks like something you can get, but hazelnuts. I do have to chop down the trees to get them. Okay, so at least now I know what I'm looking at. You got little dangly bits hanging down. Okay, we going. Okay, we got to go through this area to get there. That's what I'm seeing. Is we're gonna have to go through this shit to get there. No matter what. It's the only way I can see to do it. Anywhere. Samantha, your greed for the elixir cannot be quenched. You keep it to yourself. When you said you'd share, you liar. We, your people, die for you in those tunnels. For what? We banish you from our midst. Go now, or we will show you the strength of our numbers. Find your elixir somewhere else. This is our mine. Okay. That's not what we need. we finally got the cult, the crucible. Anything else? Okay. Dick. Okay. At least we got what we came after. That was the biggest thing. Yep. Alrighty. That one, and that one. So that one, that one we're gonna keep. So let's take that one out. Probably need to take that one out. Okay, so let's pick that up. Deactivate this altar. Map. Fast travel to that one. Is this outside the camp? If it's outside the camp, we might leave that one. What the hell is this? Yeah, okay, so this is outside the camp. I'm going to leave this one for now. Because we might come back and farm the matron for her head. There's a bunch of other shit we need to get that involve that. Hey, kitty boy. Alrighty. So we got all kind of shit up in here. Fresh shroud spores used to craft medicines that can cure the shroud curse. They first appeared in the springlands at night among groups of fell enemies above the shroud. Okay. Alright, good to know. So let's see, let's go over here.
Hey!
What is it? Shift R. Okay. Acid cleaver, level 11, 12. Okay, so switch that one out. This one I can salvage. I don't have any interest in doing that. Throw those in there. Bloomberries. Shivs. Yeah, it's not bad. Keep them on me just in case. Hello. Sharpened broadsword, 29 damage. Yeah, it doesn't really compare to the one I've got, but it's pretty. Okay. All right. Elder Staff 11, 13. 13, 16. Vaporous Staff 9 to 13. 5 to 10. Empty gem slot, empty gem slot. Gotcha. Empty gem slot. Is this got an empty gem slot? No. Little Storm Mace shows a higher level. Fenrig's Axe does have a gem slot. Okay. Sleep daggers, corrosive daggers. 16.
Hello.
Level 13, level 16, 18. Poison Blaze, sneak attack. Okay. 26, 29. And we're going to salvage those. Okay, gastropods. Don't know what that means. Okay, some extras up here. Okay. Let's go here. Browse recipes. Hazelnut bush. Okay, so we can grow those. I think we've done what we can there, so let's do that. And we got some hazelnuts. Where are they? Okay, I know I gathered them. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Propagate those. And what are these? Special berry that can only be harvested at night in the revel wood. Can also be used to enhance various dishes to create deep blue color pigments. Can I propagate it? My guess is no. Or maybe it's one of those that we can, but not at this level. Beet seedlings. Toss it in here. I don't think that's gonna give us anything. Yeah, these are fossilized bone dust. Sure, why not? Okay. Alright. Put these together. Their habits skip each other's company, but a solitary fate is more likely. Okay, don't really know what to do with those. That's kind of in that same category.
Oi!
Where are they at? And some, yeah, this thing. I guess those were just you collect and they're for display. I don't know. Anybody got a clue? Throw it in comment down there. Let's see. The poison goes to the alchemist. Probably same with that. Rubble can go into this one.
Hello!
Scrap metal needs to go here. Furs need to go here. there. On the power you could wield if your weapons were equipped with gems. Yeah, well, I've got one. I just don't, you know, I don't have it unlocked yet to do anything with it. Ringland's dirt, shroud mushroom. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out.
Do let me know if you need anything else.
All animals are following me around now. I shouldn't really be that surprised by that. All right.
Let's fix that up.
Ah, you found my crucible, huh? What a journey to tough free. Was that journey too tough for you? Okay, sorry. Whew. I lost track of that sentence about halfway through, and I'm like, eh? Quit whining, Flameboyant. Rekindling a flame takes time and patience. Right now, just crafting that smelter will suffice. Let's get to work. All right. Craft. What do you need for your smelter? Fired brick. 50 of those. All right. So we got some over here. I do not have 50, so I need to get clay. I think I've got some more here. Need to get over here to here. There. Let's see, 1 to 1. Yeah, okay. So that should browse recipe 16. Okay, what recipes have we got in here now? Oh, this is all just clay pots and shit. Okay, all right, that's the main thing we're interested in. We'll probably do some of these at some point, because I think, like I said, you got to do some crafting things to get there. I guess while that's happening, we will, let's get some more stuff planted, I guess. We got the berry bush seedlings. But I think we're good there for the moment. We got hazelnut bush. Okay, waiting on that to finish. Got some beet seedlings. That will probably be where we need to get started. And we got the chamomile. All right, so let's get beets and chamomile set out. Yeah, start here. May have to do some more beds. Okay. So let's get these started here. Okay, these set out kind of like the mushrooms do. Okay. Yep. Alright, so we can offset them to either side, which I'm okay with. I'm okay with that arrangement. And then we want the chamomile. So let's do those here. Okay. That's all of those set out, so hopefully we'll get some of that happening. We're probably gonna need to pull that down and create some more beds over here. What are we doing? We're doing bricks because we need to make the smelter.
Hi.
Smelter Delta. I'm gonna get this finally set down and created, and we'll call it stream quits at that point. It is getting a little late on my side over here. Kind of need to stop and hit the dinner bell, so to speak. Okay, we'll let that continue. Toss these meats in here. I guess the next thing we've got to tackle is probably her cooking station, I guess. It's probably where we're at. What does it take to make another one of those? Lump of clay, metal scrap, twigs. Yeah, we might make another one of those before it's all said and done. That seems like one of those things. It's just like it takes forever, so you want more than one of them happening. What about her thingy? That one we can get the wood planks now. Fossilized bone, from what I understand, is also a desert biome thing, which means we're going to have to get to the desert biome before we can consider making another one of those. Now, I don't know. It might be possible to go back to the location we found this one and like pick it up again. I know that's sort of what happened with the alchemist's mortar and pestle. So yeah, that might be what we got to do there. Hazelnut bush. We're getting there on that. Okay. Let that stuff cook up for a bit. That's the wrong direction there, buddy. You were going the right direction to start with. Alright, let's head over here. Head over here to the well, pick us up some well water. Anytime I'm logging in, like not on stream, I try my best to come over here and just gather. I'm assuming once we possibly get the cooking station for her, is there, we might get a prompt to be able to build the well. That's my assumption. Don't take that for you know, fact. That's just sort of the thing that feels like might be how that's going to have to happen. That's right. It's here that we got to collect those. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's just slow go. Let me guess. Someone decided to go out the door as soon as I closed it. Okay. Need 9 more, buddy. 9 more. Craft a smelter, flame altar, stone, craftable amount. What? I don't know what that means. Okay. So close, but so far. I want to get this crafted before I finish. Those were like the major things that I needed to do. Stream this week, and it's like, okay, come on. Just checking some Discord stuff. You guys aren't really missing anything right now. We're all just staring, waiting on that thing to finish crafting up 5 more bricks. So, yeah. It's where I'm at too, kids. Where I'm at too. Okay. Oh, come on, you slow bitch. But if we get this functioning, hopefully that'll allow me to start smelting at least the copper. I don't know about the bronze. I gotta find 10. I think they gotta find 10 and copper, and I think I gotta do the ingots of both and then use those ingots to make the bronze, but I don't know that for sure. I'm not sure the progression in Enshrouded on bronze. I've never made it that far, so we would just have to wait and see. Come on, last one more, please. All right, that should be what we need. Should be. Big old shoulds there. All right. Have a smelter.
Break a leg. Oh, several.
All right, so I think, where do we want to place the smelter? Might need to reconfigure the structure a little bit at some point. But for now, we're just going to try to squeeze it in somewhere because I just want to see the damn thing set up. Okay. Haven't failed me yet. This forge will be worth your while. Oh my word. Alright. Strange dreams of the castle. Have you heard of Pikemead's wisps? They're dancing lights in the sea. Good omens, but merely a trick of the light, I thought, until my daughter saw them, this strange glimmer in the water, moving, prowling. Now I see the same glow whilst I slumber from within the castle. It haunts me. 'Tis no trick. It lives. Are you prepared to change that, kid? Prepared to change? Well, okay, weird. Reach the capital. Pikemead's reach. Okay. Any other things gonna pop up? All right. Now have new shit we can do. Ghostly shield. Level 13. Forge. Sounds like DG may have finally joined us about the time I'm ready to. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm about to hit like the dinner trail myself, but I just got the damn smelter done, so I'm happy about that. Anything else in here? Let's see. Sand, which is also the desert biome. Lump of clay. Weapons. All of this seems like the same old shit to me, but okay. Copper bars, charcoal, corrupted boar tusk. That's definitely things I gotta get to. It seems to me
Anything else?
my attention needs to be on the smelter, not him right now. Okay, copper bars. That's the only recipe we got. Charcoal and copper ore. Alright, so we should have both. So we will get over here, throw in some charcoal, throw in some copper. May as well throw in all the copper because, well, ain't shit we can do with it anyway. In that state. Okay, so that's going to take a little while to cook up. No. No. I want to, I mean, I gotta be kissing him, apparently. Jesus. Yeah. Boar's tusks. Giant critter scales. Shroud sack. Shroud mushroom. And brittle shroud petals. So all of that seems to be revelwood. Revelwood. Yep, revelwood. Revelwood and revelwood. So it looks to me we're gonna go jump into some revelwood shroud and knocks the shit out of everything in sight, basically, when we do that.
Anything else?
So, all right, what's it required for hurt armors? I think it's exactly the same shit. Yep, pretty much the same shit from what I can tell. Corrupted boar tusk, giant critter scales, brittle shroud petals, mushrooms, shroud petals. Reptile leather. Again, reptile leather I think is also going to be freaking desert biome. So we're either doing the marksman set or
There's still blood to be spilled.
The hell is it over here? The adventure set, I think, is the next armors we're gonna do. Probably gonna be the adventure set. Well, I mean, it's the exact same shit. I once I get the shit, it's not really a
Never
matter
let the
of
coals die.
giving too many shits about it.
Hey.
Hi. Yeah, you just doing some Tetris over here, EG. Yeah, they like to get right where you want to work. So yeah. Yeah. Hey. Alright, what do you want? Some shelter from the elements would really do me some good when you have a chance. I'd sure appreciate it. What do you think this is? What is all this? Why does she keep asking me for why does she keep asking me for shelter? She's got a room with a bed. What in the hell does she want? She got a bed just like everybody else. I don't know what she wants. The farmer lady over here, one standing outside right here. She has red exclamation marks for she wants a yak and she wants some shelter. I don't know why she wants shelter when she has a bed inside of a room. It's like, why? She even has a bed assigned to her. Occupied by Hannah Reed. That's her, right? No, Emily Frey. Emily Frey. But that's this one. Right? Okay. I don't know why she keeps wanting shelter. Because I've given her shelter.
The world is worth fighting for.
Okay.
Come, share a meal and a story.
Okay. Lovely to see you listen. I love to cook for our crew, raise the spirits. A cooking station with a kettle would help, but I gave mine to a friend when our caravan split. He was headed to Pikesmead's Reach. Maybe we can ask for it back. Say hello to Raoul for me while you're there, please. Did you give her a talking to? Did you give her a talking to? I surely would appreciate that. All right, so now we finally got this, but we got to find the kettle, and I'm sure that's a mission on its own, I'm sure. So I kind of halfway anticipated that was going to be the yeah. So she needs her cooking or workstation essentially. So cooking station for the farmer. It's a 3-stepper. Show on the map. Okay.
Hey.
Cooking station. Okay, I think all 3 of those are part of the same thing. Luckily I have a forge station set over here next to the scrappers encampment. Yeah, I don't know why she kept asking for shelter. It just seemed like, okay, we've done that. So yeah, let me do some dinner and some relaxing a little bit. You probably need to get a little sleep. It is 8:30 my time. What is it your time? That's 8:30 p.m. for me. What time is it your time? EG. Yeah. That's kind of what I thought is about the time I'm finishing is usually about the time you go to bed, and my brain is about the time I'm going to bed is when you're waking up. So, yeah. So, I will check when I get done having a little break and doing some dinner, and if you're up for it, we'll jump in and do some shroud chopping, because we need to get some shroud cores. I need to upgrade the shroud itself to a level 3. I mean not shroud. Flame altar to level 3, so we can get rid of the red mist or the red shroud stuff, because it'll like kill our asses in like 2 seconds. So yeah. So that's the plan. Let me check on the barn out here and the goaty goats. I guess I need to, once I can get the stuff created. Yeah, they need to be milkied. Once I get the stuff created, I'll try to catch some. I'm just gonna call them rabbits. I copied it. So I saw somebody. Because I'm like, okay, how the hell do I construct a barn? So yeah, I copied it from a guy that was showing, you know, basically the whole, let's, you know, the animal husbandry and farming bit. It's just until I can increase the shrine, the flame shrine level to 3, I can't really finish it. It's kind of, it needs to be a little longer, and this is like right up against the line. I couldn't even put the accented roof off the backside like I did on the front side because it literally wouldn't let me put it on. Yes, I never visited. I need to visit your save on your stuff too, and I absolutely need to do that. Let's plan to do that this weekend sometime. I just need to get biggest thing is I needed to get time schedules figured out. Did you have any problem logging in? Because I switched that from cloud save to local save. Are you still getting the lag that we were getting before? Because everything, all my research said that that was possibly one of the big problems, is it being on a cloud save, that the lag would be just horrendous. So it's currently on a local save, not a cloud save.
Hey.
Oh, was it your PC? Okay. Well, it wasn't entirely your PC, because even after that session when you got kind of stuck over there, once we dove off the top of the spire over there in Revelwood or Revel, whatever it is, I got absolute laggy. The whole last stream on Wednesday was just lag fest. So I don't know what that was, and it can't be my machine, just from a standpoint of the machine I'm playing this on is beefy as fuck. It is not like top of the line, but it is. I invested. Let's just put it that way. I knowing that I would need it for not only being able to run games decently, but also having the ability to run 3D softwares and editing softwares and things. I'm like, okay, once the other ones kind of went tits up and I had to rebuild from scratch, I just like, well, I'm gonna do it. It shouldn't have a problem running after I do this. So when I was getting lag on it, there was definitely something up. So no, I agree. It seems to have been performing better since yesterday, I think. There again, I had some lag-free time before doing it, but once I got it switched over to a local save and not a cloud save, that helped out a good bit. So I'm not sure which happened, whether or not we had an update that fixed some of that shit, or whether or not it was, you know, the cloud save thing. Either way, it should be performing far better now. I was just hoping you weren't still having issues, because that's frustrating. To me, that's frustrating as fuck when you're like, okay, I'm gonna log in and do stuff on stream with somebody, and your PC's going every 10 seconds. Gotcha. All right, well, like I said, let me wind up stream here. We will confer on chat. What's your I know you're, I don't know if you have insomnia like me, but I know you tend to have fucked up schedules like me. What is your typical I'm going to bed tonight and I'm going to wake up tomorrow timeline? Because you say it's like 3:30 or, well, it's later than 3:30 now, but say it's 3:30 there. So what would be your I'm going to bed and then I'm getting I just don't decide to go to bed. Well, I feel you. I really do. I really do. I can decide to go to bed, but my body and my brain, yeah. It's the, well, I'm gonna get to bed at a decent hour tonight, and then I'm sitting there staring at something and looking at the clock, and it's like, oh, it's 5:30. The sun's starting to come up. Okay, yeah. I guess I better drag myself to bed and lay there until my body gives up and lets me sleep. But yeah, that's yay. Chronic pain and insomnia are just such a lovely combination. See, the update I want, the added content's great. Not that I ever got to any of the old content, but the new content's great. I want them to have the update where the people will, your NPCs will actually, you know, close the fucking door. I mean, I get that it's, you know, medieval times and we do have a barn. Mental health isn't really a thing yet in Egypt. Well, you know, it's let's just say it's a thing everywhere, but unfortunately it's not given the due diligent attention that it's needed anywhere. Just to be honest. So yeah, let me wrap up stream. In fact, I'm gonna, you know, let me just kind of maneuver over here for a final shot here. We finally got where is it? We finally got the smelter over there in the corner, so you know that's a good thing. But we're gonna wind up the gameplay today. And let me get out of this. Quit to the desktop. Get back to my lovely face, which I'm sure you all have been just dying to see more of. But yeah, we will convene on Discord once I have a little break. I've been going. I actually made stream schedule today, EG. That was you know, that was an accomplishment for me. That'll work. And as soon as I, you know, I'm functional and see it, I will respond. If I'm sitting on the couch, I might respond to it, but you know, I'll be like, I will be in decompress mode, and then, you know, come back in, you know, jump in and do that sort of stuff. But yeah, we need to clear some shroud. Oh shit, what are they? Shroud root. I need to do those, and I need to take out some bosses. Some whatever they are, the bosses that guard the shroud roots when, you know, they're available. I can get that. I see that. If to me, if there's things that my brain are trying to work on, even going to bed, I still work on them. I have literally dreamed working on like problems or situations or you know, resolutions to things because my brain won't stop. Yeah, that's well acquainted with it. I know it well. So, but that's gonna do it tonight, guys. Thanks, EG, for hopping in. You know, there again, I'm glad you're enjoying Asta. I've been watching the show Resident Alien, and there's a character on that show called Asta, and every time I want to go to say Asuka, my brain wants to say Asta. Cool. Yeah. Like I said, I literally I just threw some money at getting the game server thing that I've been discussing. I purchased some hardware today, so it might be a little while. But like I said, if you see that Asuka is on discount either on Steam. I've used Steam, I've used Humble Bundle, I've used Fanatical. I'm trying to think of any of the other like cheaper outlets out there. But yeah, if you see it on discount from one of those three, definitely. I think I've got it marked on all three of those to give me an alert. But yeah, I'll grab it. I haven't done CD keys. I'm a little, I know a lot of people use them. I'm a little leery of CD keys. But I know a lot of people use them. So it's not even necessarily that they've got a bad name or bad connotation. It's just, I haven't used them, so I'm reluctant, but, yeah. So it recently, I want to say it recently, like a couple of months ago or something, had a discount somewhere. But there again, it was the, the money wasn't there. So, but, yeah, hopefully within a couple of weeks, I'll be able to get the dedicated server up. That should actually help things, I'm hoping. Oh, it's different pricing. Well, yeah, I mean, I've heard of different, regionalized pricing, which, is just a corporate speak for, we're gonna, piss on these people over here and piss on those people over there because for whatever reason, yeah. Yeah. I've even had friends that are like in Canada. It's like, okay, well, either they can get a discount on something, and this is hardware and stuff too, like tech stuff. And it's like, okay, they can't purchase the stuff in the U.S., so I could purchase it in the U.S., but I couldn't get it to them, or vice versa. It's like, yeah, I wish everybody just would like quit whining about how we're all different and just realize that you're born, you gotta make the best of that time in the middle, and then eventually you're not gonna be here. There's no reason to disparage someone else because you're all exactly the fucking same, Oh, it's this just, whether it be race, wealth, political, whatever. There's all these things that we see as being higher learning and being we've stepped up as a being on the planet, and it starts out as a this is going to elevate all people, and then there's going to be some group of assholes that's going to come along and say, we have this new thing, therefore we're going to say fuck all the rest of you people. And you people aren't as good as we are because, blah, 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 blah. It's so fucking stupid. I mean, it's like, I get it. Some areas of the world don't have the benefits or the conveniences, not even the benefits, the conveniences that some other areas don't. And, you know, I get that. So there's always going to be the haves and the have-nots in some capacity. But there's so damn many of these assholes that are the haves that are haves way more than fucking anybody else. And instead of using that, you know, gathered monumental wealth to benefit people on the whole, they rather be benefiting their own a-hole. You know what I mean? I don't get it. I don't get it. It's why so much of the political shit just fucking infuriates me. I mean, used to be you could actually find some interesting shit out on, you know, I still call it Twitter. But, you know, since dumbass purchased it and it basically went in the toilet, and now it's just nothing but another area for people to sling ignorant, uneducated, biased, downright lie bullshit out there. Greed. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Fucking greed. It's like, I get it. If you are, you know, at the point of starving and you see all this fucking, you know, waste around you, you know, that's gotta fucking piss you off. You know, and there's gonna be certain elements of that, you know, diagram that's gonna, you know, it's like, okay, I either do something drastic / illegal to survive or not. But then you have the ones that's like, okay, you had no reason to do the shit you're doing to, you know, take from someone else. It's just, you know, I don't get it. I don't get it. It all just makes my head hurt. Just makes me just want to turn it all off and, you know, play games and, you know, do my art. And unfortunately, a lot of that shit, along with the health issues and stuff, is just has really bogged down the creative juices a bit. But I'm trying to get back to it. Really am. Yeah, my legal drug, luckily for me locally, I was actually able to finally obtain a THC legalization card for my area, which is saying a lot for the area of the United States I live in, because they're a wee bit back-assward. Let's just put it that way. So, but we finally got some legalization for not smokables, but for the when you're basically, they distill it down into the oils and stuff, and they can use the oils to produce things. Trust me, some of that stuff, there's a lotion that I've been using that is a THC infused lotion. Man, some of my chronic pain stuff has probably felt better after using that stuff than it has quite a long time. So, yeah, like I said, it's just, and there again, that's another thing. It's like the reason a lot of that stuff got squashed from being legal is because of greed. A lot of the reason that THC was made illegal is because tobacco companies wanted to basically own the market. And they were afraid that a superior natural product like THC would give them a run for their money. Yeah, CBD. Well, there's CBD and CBR, and their derivatives. They don't use the same parts of the plants. But THC, yeah, there's the three of them I know are CBD, THC, and then CBR, and I can't remember the difference between CBD and CBR. But there is some distinct difference, and I don't know it off the top of my head to be able to say it. But yeah, I've got actually some soft chews. Basically, they're gummies, but they don't want you to call them gummies because of the connotation with, you know, gummy bears. For some reason, in my state, they think that if you call them gummies, that you're trying to sell them to children. It's like, really? That makes no damn sense. There's no benefit in that whatsoever. So yeah, it's like. But anywho, guys, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. EG, I will get with you on Discord. Yeah, it just everybody, if they see an angle to try to line their own pockets and fuck somebody over, there's a certain percentage of mankind that is just gonna jump right on that with bloodthirsty teeth, because that's the kind of assholes they are. And yeah, just anyhow. But again, thanks everybody for being here. Again, if you want to join into the Enshrouded gameplay, and if I get it up and going and all that sort of thing, the Asuka gameplay in the future, I've even thought about putting up Mindspring's an old internet company that doesn't exist anymore. Minecraft server as well. So we'll discuss it over there on the Discord. You can join us over the Madhouse Discord server. Just follow the links. If you're over on YouTube and you guys want to oops, sorry, something got caught. I apologize, EG. I have to use filters because I don't have any mods. So let's see. No. Oh well, dismiss. Okay, maybe that'll work. But yeah, join us over on the Madhouse Discord server. We've got channels set up for everything under the sun. If you don't see a content or a you know, subject thread for something that you guys really want to have be part of the Madhouse Discord server, throw it in the general section. Just, you know, if we get enough support for it, we'll create it. I will create it. You know, it's all about you guys and the community and that sort of thing. You know, if you guys aren't interested in it, then it does no good to put it up there. You know, if you guys aren't behind it, then there's no purpose. So, but we'll talk about it over there. You guys, if you're on YouTube, definitely pop over to the Twitch about page for the channel. There you guys can find every link that's been posting in chat throughout the stream. There should be some links over on YouTube. If you go to the channel page on YouTube, I think I've got the links posted out there as well. But you guys can join us on the Madhouse Discord server, be part of the community, help grow the channel. Like I said, looking forward to trying to start setting up some server stuff for the community. Have made financial investments now. You purchase some hardware. It's not top of the line anything. It is used hardware. But, you know, if it gets us up and going and we can have some fun, so be it, you know. I just have to get educated on how to set it up and how to secure it down so none of us are at risk, you know, and that's the biggest thing. But we'll see you guys on Monday. Hopefully back at the scheduled time of 2 o'clock. I stream 3 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, on 3 different platforms now. Working on trying to open up a 4th one. If you guys are on TikTok, head over, give me a follow, share it, share all the channels. Go like Pokemon, okay? Gotta catch them all, collect them all, whatever you want to say. Follow me and sub to me, or whatever the case may be, on every platform I'm on to help me out. I would greatly appreciate it. And that's on Twitch, YouTube, Instagram. Apparently I get an hour on Instagram before it kicks me out. I don't know why. I've heard there's a 4-hour time limit for creators, but it kicks me out after an hour. If you know anything about that, hit me up on Discord. Let me know what the hell I'm doing wrong. And I'm trying to open up TikTok, but that's gonna do it. I'm a bit wore out and a bit hangry, so we will catch all of you guys on Monday, and you guys have a pleasant weekend. And I will get with Mr. EG sometime over the weekend, go see his server, or save, or whatever it's called, and we'll get that worked out. So appreciate it, guys. We'll see you then. Later.